box!
Ah. Not the box. Hello, hello.
Morning.
Hello. We're doing stuff.
Terrible, terrible stuff.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright, let's get started. We have things to do. We are up, Meep. So we are carrying on from last time where we shipped some science over from Nauvis and are doing some of the Gleber sciences on Gleber instead of taking the Gleber science from here, so that way we have to handle rot timers on the science a lot less. I think the big plan is that we're just going to ship some more science over.
Yeah, I think our plan currently is just to get kind of some of the essentials so that we're not bouncing back and forwards done.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll eventually end up doing all the science on Novice, if only because it's a lot easier to get everything built and everything going to there.
And because biolabs cannot be placed on Nauvis.
It just means we'll have to get some stuff done and then figure out how we're going to set up doing the science so that we're producing it fast enough at the right time, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Or we just don't worry about it and just, if it rots during the trip, we just put it down to Novice and have it recycled out of existence.
I think that's the plan, yeah.
Or burnt, because Freak will otherwise complain at me.
Either or. I also want to rejig the platforms that we do have and just give them dedicated routes. Like, we made the Vulcanist to Gleber one last time. And I kind of want to do that with all of them. You know? So, that will be the plan. I'm probably going to end up staring at a lot of menus today, I think. Hello! First thing first, we want more science over here, because we shipped some, but we only shipped enough to get a handful of things. So we might as well just ship more over. I just have to work out who we're going to use for that, to be honest. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just very tired. This week has been a lot. I started this week going, oh yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing big's happening. And then several big things happened at once, so it's just like, just want to sleep for a week. What do we want to use for this? I mean, I could technically commandeer Speedy Boy for the time being. Ah, yes, I should probably turn off the Speedy Science thing on here. Ah, come back, you butt.
I have just realised with the overgrowth stuff, we were talking about how you have to use biter eggs to make it.
Mm-hmm.
The biter eggs are the only thing that will spoil. Now, it can only be crafted from Glimmer, so we can't, ship stuff back, craft it on Navis, and ship it back. But at the same time, that does mean we can make sure that we're producing enough stuff to have a backlog that when biter egg stuff does arrive, it is instantly used.
Mm-hmm. We want Gleba temp site delivery. So we are going. What have we got on this? We've got about 150 slots. So if we get a rocket is 5 stacks worth. So let's just do that. Bring over the rockets worth of each science. Except for the agricide, because that's already here. And then, with the exception of space science. Oh, wait, no, space science is also 1,000. Never mind. Space science was more. I forgot. From you, and then metallurgic you want to import from Navis because that's going to come from there. So I'll just send it all to the one place. You got an Navis. Yeah, this is literally the first bioscience one that we've done. We haven't done anything else yet. Search bar, are you? There we go. Just keep that in there, I think. Using 45 slots for science. We've still got plenty of space inside the Speedy Boy. Hmm. Not entirely sure what was going on with that inserter. Okay, I guess. Something's wrong with this platform. Hmm. It's set up the same way, so that can't be, but... Hmm. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, Speedboy's running with the science for now.
Okay. I think we're just going to have to wait for captivity for now. I've sped up the pentapods thing a little bit, but I'm hesitant at the moment until I've actually sat down and worked it out. Like when I have stuff together before I do that. How we're going to set it up properly to produce science. Because like if we just keep making the agricultural science, that's fine. It'll use up the pentapod eggs, and they won't ever have a chance to become anything else. But that means actually setting everything up so that it'll keep running forever. I might also quickly, on the Gleber, there it is, cargo landing pad, I'm going to put in no group assign. I'm just going to have it request like 1,000 spoilage.
Okay.
That way, if we do have anything like when we're transporting it, we don't have to drop off the spoilage to Norvis. When it gets back, it'll drop it all off here and it'll get processed into nutrients.
That's fine. You did set this up, Bob. The bot thing.
Yeah.
I knew I'd asked you to do it. I couldn't remember if you had one. I can't remember when I asked you in the stream to do it. So.
Don't ask me either.
No. Well,
I don't remember anything about that stream.
Why are we not thrusting? What's going on? No oxidizer. No oxidizer because no iron. No iron because... No asteroids. No asteroids because this is not running because there's too many asteroids in the output. Too many asteroids in the output because it can't output it onto the line.
Which one are you looking at?
Speedy boy.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Like, the inserters put them back out onto the line, which is fine, but now they've got nowhere to go and we've now got no iron. So we've now got no oxidizer.
Give me a second then.
Because, like, there's stuff on this inserter that says to not take metallic asteroids out of the hub if there's less than or equal to 7. No, wait, it enables when there is less than or equal to 7. Yeah, no, that's right, yeah. So because of 13 on the line, that top one can't run. Because it's not pulling out chunks. Which, to be fair, we only have one of in the system anyway, but... without the iron, that also means we're not crafting any ammo.
They've all blacked up like that, pretty much.
Yeah. Like, I haven't changed anything on it. Like,
Yeah, I get that.
The one thing I did do is that this inserter here enables when there's greater than 45 iron.
Right, I have fixed the problem, but manually.
Okay.
I just clicked on the ones that were stuck in the output area, and they go back into the hub.
Ah. We probably need to do the same on the eggy one, don't we?
Nope, that's still running.
No, that's because I just cleared them.
Oh, right, okay, never mind. Yeah, I feel like if you get unlucky and they all spawn an asteroid chunk at once, they can it can just cause a little bit of trouble.
The thing I don't get is the top one. The one that says, oh, enable when there's greater than 45 in the thing, isn't going to have 45 in the thing. Like, it's locked at 40 and isn't picking up anything else. I don't know.
Is it for when you get stacking? If the thing, like, has 2 or 3 that it picks up in terms of asteroid chunks.
Asteroid chunks only stacked to 1, though.
Not with stacking on the belt when they put on top of each other, no?
I don't know. It's a stack size of 1. I don't know if it's a held thing.
We can find out.
Psycho's big man is a stack inserter stacked to the belt, though. Yeah, but did this actually have stack inserters in the thing? Yes, it did. So it is possible. I'm sure it said that, like, you could replace stack inserters with bulk inserters. Stack inserters can be replaced with bulk inserters without any issues affecting the functionality of the blueprint. Are you sure about that? Because it doesn't feel like it. Who the hell knows?
Okay, what do we want to research next in terms of agricultural?
Weren't we going for your soil?
That requires going back to Norvis and doing the bite stuff.
Okay. Pick something. I will probably go back to Nelvis and sort that. I need to put all my stuff in things. Just pick whatever so the science isn't going to waste. Alright, I'm gonna get some steel chests.
There you go, Max, you have more health now.
Oh, goody. Oh, wait, ammo as well. Okay. Rocket. Go to manual wiggy. Right, I'm out of here. What do I need for this? I need bioflux, don't I?
Yeah, we're probably going to send that back. Is it under combat?
How long does that
yes,
last?
capture.
3 hours?
Well, the other thing is I can just make one here because that doesn't have a... The capture rocket doesn't have a timer on it. And I can fit...
No, it's more the fact that I need to send you eggs to do the thing, right?
To make them, yeah. The problem is you will need bioflux from me to be able to fit...
Yeah, that's what I just said. I need bioflux.
Yeah. But I mean, the capture rocket takes bioflux to make as well, so...
Bioflux spoils in 2 hours. Right, I'm taking a rocket log, which is 1,000.
Okay. I think we have that. Yeah. Some of it spoils in 15 minutes. Because I can't make anything go, oh yeah, that's fine. Just take, do the stuff that's, not
Yeah,
going to rot in 10 minutes.
there's
No, it just takes any of it.
Yeah, there's no rot preference. Only inserters can. Yeah, they've got the checkbox. Should be it. Go. Some of it. Most of it. Jesus, Meep. What do I need, Meep? To get you what you need, what do I need to do? Is it just craft the rocket, catch a thing?
I mean, have a look. Research by capture any spawner. So you'll have to make it and launch it from a rocket launcher.
Which also means I need a rocket launcher. I'm also going to need a spawner. So I'm going to get personal logistics back on. Okay. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher. Flux. Oh, good lord. Flamethrower can go away. Rocket launcher. I don't need right now. Those I don't need right now. Where's the rocket thing? You? That's you. Capture bot rocket. Grapples on and captures the entangled biter spawner into captive biter spawner. Make 10 of them. Fastest spawner I can get to is north. Okay.
Did we bring any rare inserters here, or at any point do we have something set up to do that? This is Gleber.
You can add them on the Vulcanus to Gleber ship, and it will pick them up from Vulcanus. Because that's where we have them.
Okay, thank you.
Section over here looks okay. There's only 3 of them there. So if I have to go damn fast with this, aren't I?
I have added 50. Please ignore those 3 warnings. It'll change when it actually arrives.
of time, I think. Maybe can you grab Manny McGee and set it back to Glover so it can pick up some more bioflogs? I've got a sneaky suspicion I'm going to run out of time.
Okay.
Yep.
On the upside, a lot of the bioflux we currently have available, if it gets here quickly, is on the like hour and a half before it goes.
Oh, that was close. Almost run out of shields.
You see, this is why I normally have my flamethrower as well, because the flames work really well on behemoths.
I swapped out the flamethrower for the rocket launcher so I could actually do the thing I'm here to do.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't swap out the SMG.
Oh, I didn't. I was not thinking at the time, and I'm kind of regretting it, so, you know. Yeah, that's all the nests in that area out, at least. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Rocket is launching.
They got rid of the rockets.
Manual McGee is back on its way to Novice with 1,000 bioflux on it.
Yeah, okay.
You have an hour and 40 minutes on them.
I get it? I got one. Okay, good. That's it, buddy. You don't want any of this. You can go away.
I don't know. We're gonna have to make a train up to there to then harvest the stuff.
Gonna have to do something, yeah. Okay, so these are not decaying while they're in the spawner.
That's good. And those are healing as the time goes on.
I'm gonna need to grab some stuff. Hold on. Just keep your eye on those for me, mate.
I can't. It's gone out of view.
Right. Where are they?
Just you're right. Yeah, that is going to run out soon, isn't it? You've got 4 minutes.
Yeah. Can on it. Tell me about some turrets, goddamn. Didn't have any electric turrets on me. Shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to play chase because I'm not stopping, okay? Cool. Hub here. Somewhere. Do we not have any rare ones here? Shit, we don't. Okay, regular ones it is then.
Manual McGee might have. Oh no, it's only got Bioflux on board. Never mind.
Done? Are you done with me? You done with me? Okay. We're looking, mate.
It's all spoiled now, and they're at about a quarter health, going down to a third.
A quarter
Well, 2 of them
down
are.
to a third? What?
As in lost.
Okay.
Down a quarter, getting close to a third lost. So
What
249 out of
happens
350.
when they run out of health?
They transform into a behemoth biter. Just the one, but the spawn is gone.
Really? They turn back into a spawner. Thank you, freak.
Oh! It says on the thing that they're spoilable, and the spoil results as a behemoth biter. So is that when you've made them and you're carrying them then? Because the eggs decay into a big biter, which actually isn't all that scary at the end of the day.
Priority biter, 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 spitter, 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 ignore unlisted targets. Paranoid, you're paranoid.
Who are you calling paranoid?
What, I gotta be heard.
That's always so much fun.
Well, that's the thing. They're not expiring. Oh shit! Can you send Eggy over?
Eggy.
Eggy. Eggy is the one that's running eggs.
It is above Novice.
Oh, is it? Never mind then.
It's just sitting there. It has nothing else, no schedule
Nope.
set up or anything.
That's fine. That's where he's supposed to be. Nope, there's no timer on them at all. Ah, you. He's only stacked for 100? Okay. So I'm assuming if I pull this out of here, this is now going to, Yeah, that's the time it started. That's half an hour. Okay.
I would advise then getting rid of those ones. We have yet to do the research to be able to actually use them in a crafting recipe.
We not?
No, we have not yet finished the research for the Evergrowth soil.
Burn the eggs, yeah.
Recycle them, burn them, whatever you have on hand.
Neither. I think anyway.
Grab some stone, make a furnace, melt some copper. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just have to do it when I get back to the base. It's fine. I'm taking the bioflux out of these. Fuck it.
You're just going to let them sit there and...
Let them sit there, turn back, yep.
I feel like that set closest might be a little bit too close. Did you want some walls for them as well, or are you just going to ignore them? Because I think your building train has walls in it.
I have some brick on me. 144.
I don't know if you want some laser turrets down there as well. Also, aren't the Tesla turrets just going to bounce to the spawners?
They're told to ignore...
I meant the chain.
Does that not count?
I have no idea. I'm out of blue signs on Glebber. We've used it all.
No, how? There's literally deliveries going on all the time.
Which one is delivering them?
Speedy boy.
Speedy Boy that's not moving again because the iron's got stuck again.
Let's see. Are we even making laser turrets here? Yes, where? Oh, quality in them. Except that we have none, so what the fuck is it doing? It's regular laser turrets, right? Okay. The quality was the portable laser turrets. Biter eggs are burning. Give me the lasers. Come on. Thank you. Auto save. Nope, looks like they don't bounce to the,
That's good.
Okay. Good. Means we're gonna have to make some more capture rockets, but... Oh no, it doesn't say they're any different. Oh, protected from automated shooting. Yeah, there you go. Shift spacebar can be used to shoot it manually. Okay, cool. So these are ours. These are ours. We need to work out getting stuff back down from here later, but
Trains.
yes, dear. The question is how.
I have made a small change to Speedy Boy.
Okay.
There is a long-handed inserter that basically detects if none of the crushers for iron are running, it will dump the chunks off the side.
Can you also make that change to eggy? Because that's the same design. Therefore, we'll have the same problem, unfortunately. Don't get why that's a problem. I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe stacking will affect the chunks. That's the only other way I can think of it.
I mean, it says that bulk inserters shouldn't change anything.
That's the thing, yeah. Yeah, clearly it has.
Okay. Once the long-handed inserter arrives, Eggy will be set up the same way. The major problem is if it happens with the carbonic stuff in the middle for the carbon, I don't know how I would do the same thing.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, that could be a problem, actually. Hang on. Didn't think about that.
Let's try to share my inventory. Only what I've requested. Was it just that Speedy Boy got stuck? What were you missing? Blue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it was
it's
just that it hadn't got to...
definitely.
excuse you?
Excused.
No. There we go, that's what's up. Okay. Slight change, then.
Work him out.
Yeah, I needed to just add in a little decider combinator. So the next time it gets to Novice, it'll pick up a decider combinator and then fix itself. Basically, I need to check that nothing's running, but also that there's less than or equal to 40 iron ore. Because otherwise, if it backs up, it will also just start dumping chunks off the edge. Which is not super useful.
Not really. What are we out of? Carbon stuff, yeah.
Which one's that?
Speedy Boy.
Oh,
Carbon's dead. There isn't a lot we can do either, aside from just clear it out manually. I changed all scientists to request 2,000 from now these instead of 1,000.
Okay.
Good. Have also changed this in here. Yes, good. Okay. You've not gotten your inserters yet. Oh, meep.
What?
You didn't set it to pick them up from Vulcanus. They were only set to be imported from Nalvis.
I'll piss, I missed that bit then. Okay.
I've just changed it, so you'll get them in a second.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's just like I was looking at the alert. It's just like, surely by now you'd have had them. What's happened? Something's happened somewhere. And now we know. A lot of bullshit. I do wish there was a filter that you could just say, okay, import from anywhere. Don't care. Just do it.
So I suppose that would let it pull things from the planet it's just dropped them off at. I more wish we had a list, like you could put multiple things in.
Yeah. That'd probably be better. Just have it as like a filter list so you could do whitelist, blacklist like you do with inserters.
Hmm.
Like, yes, I would like it if you pick these up from Vulcanus. However, if Vulcanus ain't got any in regards to my Nalvis and you're going past Nalvis, you know, just grab them as you swing past, you know. There's your soil.
That's true. Right then. What does that take? I've forgotten now. Okay, it takes more seeds, more spoilage, some of the soil I already make, and water. Okay.
Okay. I am going to have to go rail building, I think. Where's my construction train? This way. There he is. We've got to be careful. I want to go to... Yeah, please. again.
This is the foundation thing.
I might just go over it manually later. Needing up a ton of land. Landfill. Slot 11. Oh, some there already. Okay. I might. Okay. Fortunately, you are going to have to deal with the notifications.
That's fine.
Okay. Quite know how I'm going to do this. Hmm. I am okay. Let's see if we deal these, because I think this might be way too many. We're only having to deal with, yeah, having a double row is way too many. So,
Okay, I think I have an idea. Give me when you might have a chance to take a look at something and see if I'm being stupid.
Want me to see if you're being stupid?
Yeah. So the answer appears to be that yes, that will bounce if we don't set up the...
Yeah, but the ones that we've got are protected, so...
Okay. What else should we go with?
Here we go.
Bzzzt.
Bug zappers. Admittedly big
Most
fuck off
zappy of bugs.
admittedly big fuck off bug zappers, but bug zappers all the same.
Could you imagine this with the mod packs where you get bits of artifacts and biters?
Yeah. Yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, Fulgora's gonna have a fucking field day when we get epic quality unlocked. Alright, settle that. Do this, because I've done that. Ah, that's a lot of fish, okay. Get some spoilage. Okay, down. Okay, we do need to go one more over. Stay beyond safe side. I ran out of rail.
Ha! The fun has been doubled!
Aha! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. We are playing Factorio. We are getting our asses beat by Rot, but you know, has that ever stopped us? All the time, actually, thinking about it. Not a problem. Thank you very much. Have a
Take
good
care.
day. I need to keep this connected because I need to go back and landfill all of this, don't I? Right, okay. You get in the train. And go back to restock because, good God, we're going to need it.
Do you need to landfill it?
I need to landfill in to get the power poles. Yes.
But you have power poles already in.
Yes.
I know it's not on the train tracks.
They're getting removed.
Okay.
It's either remove them or defend them.
Do they attack power poles if they run past them? I thought they ignored them.
If they are in their way, they'll attack anything.
Yeah, but that's if they get caught on them. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they don't get upset at power poles.
I don't know then.
Right, checking on Speedy Boy. Would you look at that? Speedy Boy stopped again.
Landfill. I've got my landfill. Like to bring all the stuff over. Gotta come from a fair few places. Where? Good. We're good. Okay. We also got the power poles. We've got some landfill. I'm probably gonna need more landfill, but well, actually, I'm not too sure because I'm pretty sure it just needs to be under the blueprint. So it's just gonna be what, a 2x2 car. Yoink. Oops. I may have gone through a pipe. By may have, I mean totally did.
Suddenly, shrapnel.
Oh, This is all still blocked off, isn't it? We don't need these walls here anymore, do we? No. By walls.
Do you know what I think the honest problem is, Max, with Speedy Boy?
What?
I think it's that these are too fast.
You think?
I think we might need to replace these ones with normal ones.
Why?
Because I think it's supposed to detect when there's less than 6, and then it'll go up, or less than 7, whatever it was. I've been changing it to make sure less than 7, and it basically will just put too many out too quickly and fill the line.
I mean, if you want to change them and try it, go for it. You know, grab a stack from Navis and be done with it. Ah! Really hoping you weren't going to do that, but I won't.
What?
Drag it along and it'd only place with the power pole. But apparently, no. It's tiled underneath, it just goes, yeah, all of them. There you go. Okay. So now I can remove... Now I can remove you. This will move to here. Now I can get rid of all these power poles down here. Good. Copy this on the other side in a little bit, just in case. I should have enough stuff for it. Yeah. I'll just like toss this here or something. Just to give him something to run at that isn't important. Yeah. So we kind of have access to up here now. It is a long way round because I haven't gone through the wall. Because I didn't want to compromise the defenses on the wall. Obviously, once we push a bit further up, I can
That'll
reroute
just
it.
get sealed in.
Just reroute it so that it does go straight up to there and back down again. You know.
Yeah.
Quick run, see what I can see. There's probably going to be many lots biters, but you know. Yep. Sure is. It's a big one.
That was perfectly designed for artillery.
Sure was. Oof. Oof. Another big one. Damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are the big boy varieties. Okay. Hmm. Come on. Hmm. Sort of save a couple of. So we scanning. Yeah. Okay then. That'll be that until we can get some more rockets and stuff.
Okay, we have the biolab recipe now.
Wonderful. Now you're going to want eggs, aren't you?
Well, I think you would be the one to use eggs because you have to build them on Novus. It takes capture bot rockets, but we're already going to have to send back Bioflux to Novus. So. Also, productivity module 3s are available, Max.
Yes, mate, they sure are. I know exactly what they take.
I know.
Lighter eggs.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be a problem.
What worries me, Freak, is the quality biter eggs that might come out of them. Legendary big biter! Ah, fuck.
At least they're only big.
Yeah, the other thing as well is that a normal biter egg has a spoilage of 30 minutes, and a legendary has an hour and 15. The other thing as well is that well, I suppose the health increases quite a lot on a big biter, but it's up to 938 at legendary, whereas a behemoth starts at 3,000. Yeah, I suppose a legendary big biter is always less than a behemoth biter at base, apart from in range, and even then that's from 1.5 to 2.3, so it's not a big increase.
Did you sort out the... Okay, yeah. So if we now clear out carbonic, it should work properly. Is what you're saying, now that we've got these standard instances.
Theoretically, yes, because it is already still working. Oh, did you just clear it?
I just cleared out the one at the bottom. There was only one in the bottom.
That's fine. We'll see. Maybe it won't, but I was thinking that might be one of the major problems.
Because if that is the case, we can make the same changes to Eggy, and we can start doing eggs in one direction, Bioflux the other way.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask before we did that. The make sure I'm not going insane sort of thing.
What?
So the plan is here, eggs will come in, be dropped onto the belt one at a time, so that they can be picked up if they're needed for the soil, and if not, will be burnt. So they never hang around.
Do you maybe want to have something between them that does prod 3? So instead of dumping straight into the burner, it comes round again and goes into something making property modules.
I could just set that up here.
Not like that, you're not, no.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
it'll try and pick... What?
It's a module.
So...
EM plant. We're going to need this to go as fast as possible. So we are absolutely going to need full of speed 3s, probably with beacons. Like, power's going to suffer, but we've got a nuclear reactor over here, so I don't think we care. Excuse me. Because what we'll have to do is we'll ship... What is it? Prod 2... Looking at that. Prod 2, red circuit, blue circuit.
Yeah.
And then bitey eggs. So it needs 11% of a biter egg every second. So what you'll have to do is probably have to move the burner up a little bit. So that it can provide for the soils first.
No, because it's already been providing for the soils on the left. Those are just backups on the right.
Oh, right, okay. My bad. Okay.
It does the U-turn to absolutely make sure if we have a use for a biter egg, we use it before anything happens.
Maybe, like, bump that up one, and then have the inserter there, put in there, just to make absolutely sure that this is one of the last things it goes into. So, like, well, technically it would have to be 2, wouldn't it? And then that goes there.
I'm actually thinking if I can make it, I have a slight plan.
Oh no. Yeah, you should.
Downgrade the speed.
I mean, you should just be able to make a forge for it, right?
Done.
Oh, you've got it already. Never mind.
I have iron on me. It's that cheap.
True. Yeah.
And that will just, it'll try and absolutely make sure that it has the most time to do anything.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is your bioflux production enough? We can get it over and back, like over to Nalvis and back. Bearing in mind it's going to be in one of the speedy ones.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we are producing enough bioflux that I am filling a passive provider chest full by the time you are requesting 1,000. I can always keep an eye on it. This is like a blueprintable thing I can just slap down again.
So long as you are confident that it'll work, I can start sending... I can send Eggy over to you. And we can start getting this going. That also means I'm going to need you to make your tweaks that you made to Speedy Boy. That you already did it, didn't you?
Speedy Boy didn't seem to be upgraded completely. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I've made those tweaks at the top.
So you've made all the tweaks that you've done to Speedy Boy on Eggy.
Yep.
Okay, so Eggy is here. So... bioflux to Nalvis. So how much do you want to do? 1 rocket's worth?
Yeah, we'll want it to be fast, unfortunately. We can't let this one stop.
So 1,000.
If it ever stop the Speedy Boy. Eggy, whatever.
So one rocket's worth of bioflux is 1,000, so 10 stacks.
Yep.
Then biter eggs to Gleba. Biter eggs are... $500 per rocket. And spoils in 30 minutes. What do you want to do? One rocket again?
Yeah.
So currently there is not enough to fill one rocket. That is the point. Okay. I'm sending this to Gleber, but I've turned off the requests for now until we can get everything else sorted.
Okay.
Because once we start it, we don't want to stop it. So we have to make sure that we're ready to start it. So we want all requests... Okay, hang on. Now these. All requests satisfied to Gleber until... I wasn't done with... Well, I mean, you can go to Gleber, I guess. Until all requests satisfied. I'm gonna just add a junk circuit condition for now. Until it's ready to be moved back and forward.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be honest, actually, hang on. I'm going to remove those circuit conditions while we're testing. We're just going to send it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Okay.
So we can make damn sure that it's going to go. So, what we're going to need is we're going to need a stop up here. I'm wondering if we want to do a specialized train to go to this. That all it's going to do is send the bioflux from the hub and then rocket components. And we have one or two silos just dedicated. Yeah, like Freak literally just... Freak got there like half a second before me. We just have silos. A silo, maybe two, up here. Just for sending biter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be all they do. I mean, we're sending, what, 500? My only worry is 3 nests going to be enough to send that many? So what are we going to need? We're going to need to... Okay, if we're going to do it like this, we're going to need to send 3 rocket components. So rocket fuel, processing units, LDS. We're then also going to need repair packs, just in case. Bioflux is going to go on its own wagon. So I mean, Bioflux stacks to what? 50? Bioflux. Okay, Bioflux stacks to 100. So that'll be... We even need its own wagon. What do we got to send? We've got to send the rocket components so we can have a strip each for those.
Mm-hmm.
Strip for the Bioflux. Because that'll be 1,000. We need repair packs. Because it's what? It's 50 items per rocket. So 50 circuits, 50 LDS, 50 the other thing. Let me get a thing. They're going to be biter eggs. Let's start with 1. So we need LDS, which is 50. Blue circuits. And then rocket fuel, which is 20. That's the same amount. That's 8 slots. That's enough for 2 rockets. So if we then double that up, that's 4. We're then going to want... I don't have the thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We then do... That's on me somewhere, haven't I? Stairs, yeah. What else are we going to want? We're going to have bots up here already. So I'll just bring a bunch up and some roboports. I mean, I could then just double up that filter again. For you, and those. So we've got enough for 6 rockets, and then the bioflux. So we're going to need to make absolutely certain that we've got all of this ready to go as fast as we can. So I'm probably going to have to grab some rare inserters. I'm also going to have to do a buffer chest. And then make sure that the thing making capture rockets isn't set to request from the buffer chest, so that this is always ready to go. Always ready to go when we need it to go. So then we gonna need the same again on this end. So LDS, rocket fuel, blue circuits, packs. Packs only, that's all you need. Those are. So you filter to...
Freak has a point there.
Blue circuits, hold on a sec. You filter to... Yes. You filter rocket fuel. You filter repair pack. You filter bioflux. You can do capture rockets in a rocket turret? Huh. That would work, yeah. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you? I don't know. No category of rocket. Yeah, rocket launcher, red, yellow rocket, red rocket, green rocket, capture rocket, the Spidertron, and the turret. Okay, well, yeah, we can have a couple of rocket turrets loaded with those. So What we could do instead then is if we drop that, we can do capture rockets instead. Capture rocket, where is it? There it is. You filter to capture rockets. So I take back what I just said. We'll have to make capture rockets down the bottom as well. Which means that sending this out is going to have to be done on inactivity.
What do you mean?
Because it's not going to get full every time. Because some of the bioflux that we're sending over is going to make rockets instead.
Okay. If Eggy is fast enough, it might keep bringing it back fast enough to keep a stock of them before they rot.
Mm-hmm.
You could even test your setup for like the backup of doing the rocket turrets by placing one down and then delivering the capture bot rockets and seeing whether it does capture them.
Is this not in line with the other? It's not in line with the other one. Mm.
Max hates it. Hates it!
Rocket turrets do take carbon fiber, yes, but Meep's got that. So
Yeah, I can start producing that now. That's not hard. In fact, do you want me just to start producing...
what is it?
1 carbon and 10 Umaco mash for a carbon fiber, and then... Where's it gone? It is 20 carbon fiber and some other pieces to make the rocket turrets. So it's up to you whether you want me just to make basic rocket turrets here.
It's either you make rocket turrets there, or we ship carbon fiber out. Make
Yeah.
choice.
I'm going to start making carbon fiber because we can stockpile that.
Yeah. Okay. We'll refuel you down the bottom. I have to work out where the hell your stop is going to be, though. Okay, so you... don't know how to do the fueling on this, because we don't really want him to get interrupted. We literally just need him to go back and forth. How big of a difference is it between rocket fuel and nuclear fuel? 250, 115. 180, 115. That is actually a pretty... that's a pretty hefty difference. We are going to want nuclear fuel. So we're going to need a little stockpile of nuclear fuel in the base. That shouldn't be too difficult to set up, I think.
Wait, in that little base you've got there, or
No, in the main base.
we have that?
Do we?
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Hang on. I've been holding it for 20 minutes. Can't hold it damn more. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Need to go grab a drink and some medication as well.
Actually, I might go do that in a minute.
Okay.
No, I don't. So, Freak has said, that I know nothing about making, like, for the carbon fiber, and that I will probably be surprised by things. And I'm like, I'm already up to 4 stacks of the stuff, and that was easy.
Okay. Let's get this sorted.
Now, as I was saying, where's it? Where is it? So I can ping it. Here it is. It's not loads, but we do have a storage chest. We do have a storage chest with nuclear fuel in.
Yeah, no, that's got to come more into the base. So I'm just going to do like a buffer chest.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, we do have a way of making it and then transporting it by logistics.
Yeah. Does that logistics run all the way into the base at the moment?
Yep. It's all connected.
Cool.
Used to run into the old base we disconnected. A lot of that area is, I just kind of set up squares of rubber ports so it's covered.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to need... We're going to need buffer chests full of everything except the bioflux. And we need it to be as close to the hub as possible, so that it can get the bioflux. Come on. So it can get the bioflux pretty immediately. So... Okay, that's tungsten. So we can just... I move you. I need to move these. Okay, let's just... Just this for now. To there. Okay. And then what I can do is I can just do that again here. It's pretty much as close as we're going to be able to get. Let me grab the one. There. Close. It's only a 1-1, so that should be enough space. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be Vita Egg Resupply. So we now need chests. You powered just yet, that's fine. So we need what? So rocket supplies first, so processing units. I'll bump the numbers up in a minute. Fine. LDS. Rocket fuel. And we had repair packs. Fireflux will put in the last one. What's the other thing we put in here? Capture bot rockets, that was it. Okay, so we're gonna do this, all this, this. The hell are you going with all those? Come on, guys. This and that. What is it to make a capture bot rocket? Yeah. What I may do then. Let's cut that. Put that here. We have some of these? No? Must do, because it's not. Yeah. So please give me. While we're at it. Then we need a buffer chest there with nuclear fuel. That stacks to 1. I'll grab 20.
Honestly, I'm looking at this recipe for carbon fiber again. And I am half tempted to do something similar as we did with the science platform. And just set up a platform, / kind of like one of the bricks above Glebber, and just have it drop the carbon from space.
Why not?
I just don't see a reason not to, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you get carbon from spoilage as well, don't you?
Yeah, but it's 6 spoilage per carbon, and it's slowish to craft, so you'll need quite a lot of it.
Okay.
Whereas you've seen how fast we make carbon up in space.
Oh, yeah.
Speedy Boy broke again. Carbon went again.
So it means that Eggy has probably...
I only had to clear it once, though, and then it has started going again.
Eggy has shit the bed on iron.
Why have... Oh, one sec. That's why. That's on me.
Why?
Because I had forgotten to set it to equals instead of greater than.
Also, why are you stopped at Glebber? All requests are satisfied. You should be going back and forward.
What, Eggy?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's going now.
It wasn't.
It was out of iron, so it wasn't doing any of the thruster fuel.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm awake, I know. Yeah, so you have to change that one on Speedy Boy as well, then.
No, I already changed Speedy Boy. It was Eggy I forgot to do it on.
So we're going to have to work out what the hell to do about the carbon, then. Because if the carbon shits the bed, we're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that we need to get to? Is it the carbonic asteroids?
Yeah, so that bit there that you're hovering over is the one we need to get rid of.
I have a supremely dumb idea, but it will work.
Okay.
This, you're watching the platform.
Yep.
This inserter comes down one, we extend the belt one to there.
Yep.
We have this be an underground, this be a space, and this be the underground back up again.
Okay.
Well, actually, technically, we don't need to do that. We can just extend that down. Long inserter where this bulk inserter is.
So that it grabs stuff.
Wait, no, because we've got it. That's not going to grab it off that, though, is it?
It might. I don't know.
It's not. Because it'll still be on this block, not this block.
There is...
Could we do an underground belt? Just a single underground belt.
With nothing going...
With nothing
like,
connecting it, because this is connected to this.
Yeah,
If
that
we
would
get
work.
an
That
underground
would be able to
belt
place
to
there.
that would be able to grab that from here. So then we just insert a chain it off the edge. So long arm will grab it from there to here. We have a regular, whatever, bulk inserter from there to here. That'll place it here.
Mm-hmm. And then just long arm it off the side.
You have to move that inserter over one, but yeah, long arm it off the edge.
Don't think you would.
It has to pick it up from. It has to pick it up from this point.
Let me plan
here.
this.
Okay. Where is he going? He's at Gleba, so yeah, stop here. Don't go anywhere.
I suppose that's true, isn't it? Unless... Dumb thing you can do. Sorry, my landlord just knocked on my door.
No, it's fine. Because that
So
ghosted
then I'll
one you put down shouldn't connect because it's connected closer with this one.
Yep.
So that'll then put carbonic chunks onto that belt, so that can grab it, place it there. That'll grab it, place it on there. That'll move it over there and yeet off the edge. So then the only thing we really have to worry about is the ice one. I mean, that's going to be fairly easy. We just get rid of that accumulator and yeet it off the edge that way. Job done.
Mm-hmm. Which means I probably wouldn't do that, don't I? So we've got the same thing.
I mean, you didn't really have to, but yeah, I guess.
So then I can do the same thing I did.
I mean, what you could have done is literally just get rid of that accumulator, put the long arm inserter on the top left corner. So that would grab from there, place in that gap, and then, oh look, yeet it off the edge. Bye-bye. Is that it? Where's the carbonic? Oh, we don't have any carbonic chunks. Okay, that's why we're not getting in. That's fine. The reason we're not getting in is because we don't have the chunks. Fine, because we'll get them when we're moving. you do that. I'm gonna get my train down here. You good? Yeah, you're good. Right, where is he? You come to biter egg resupply, please.
So am I getting rid of that the accumulator?
Yeah, I don't think we'll need that one. And then you'll have to just make changes to Speedy Boy as well. Alright, you need 300, don't you? Okay, so you have 400. You need 300, so that's fine. 300 again, that's fine. We just need the bot rockets. I think what we may need to do is just send a shipment of bioflux over. Just make a bunch of capture rockets out of it. So let's set this to... What does it take? It takes 20. Damn, yeah, the 50 we got is going to take the freaking 1,000 we send over. Okay. Which one's actually set up? It's Eggy, isn't it? That one's completely ready to go. Right, mate?
It should be.
Right, Eggy's now requesting
Speedy.
bioflux.
Yeah, Speedy Boy is just finishing off now for
Oh god.
getting
Hold
everything requested.
Is Fulgura just gone? No, we're fine. So yeah, we're gonna have to repaste everything, I think.
That's fine. At least that lets us control which ones we want to go for first. Oh
What?
god.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. You know what? I actually do want to just go for mecha. Come on, mate. Rare mecha. Not rare. What did we just
Epic.
get? Epic. Epic mecha armor. How can you not want that, Meep? Come on. An epic exo legs
Epic
as well.
quality modules first, Max.
Yeah. Okay. How about this? We start using the preferred buffer for raise. Not cells, same size, set and decreasing. Raise preferred buffers. Here we go. So what is this? This is quality 1. So that'll do, what is it? 16... I think it's 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. What's that? 16, 8 is 24, 28, 31 stacks. Yeah. So this was... Oh, crap, I've lost it. Right, you were quality 1. You, quality 2. You, quality 3. Oh, electromag plants as well, huh? Oh no, it's taking all the quality modules out! Let's fool that in a minute. Let's do electromag plants as well. Oh, it's 16, 1, 8, 4, 2. So 14, 15, yeah, it's still 31. Okay, I need, you have quality modules. Place them with rare quality modules. Strange enough, I'm going to replace them in the recycler. Where do you put you there? I'm going to have to do the same with these ones, aren't I? So, these... Quality 1s again. Quality 2s again. And then we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3 up here. Because this is going to take a very long time. Assembler. Actually, wait, no, we don't want that, do we? We want... Set each buffer. No, wait, set each buffer. We want mech armor. We want... You know what? Let's just set it to 3 of each. So do we say, okay, on those rare ones... but actually, wait, no, we'll set that to its own. There we go. Help. We're not gambling for inserters here? What? I thought we were. The hell?
We might be somewhere.
Not on Fulgora. Damn it.
Meh. No, we're not.
Alright, well, we can just do a little bit of this then. Okay, so inserters. Regular. Long arm. fast. Bulk. Will eventually go away. Right. Where's Eggy? Eggy's still here? Eggy's still... Oh, go, 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 go.
Yay, stack inserters! Yay!
Means we've got belt stacking now, haven't we?
Yeah, but only for things like the big miners, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I know where we use. Ah, right. Where we're using them, we're not doing anything.
Yeah, we're not really mining anything on Novice at the moment.
Oh, you know where we are,
Right.
though.
Fulgora, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Can you even see that?
Stack scrap! It's stacked up. Not stacked up very far, but it's stacked up. Yeah, it definitely looks like they're stacked scrap stacked on top of one another. Transport belt capacity.
Yeah, so that increases the stack from +1 to +2. So instead of it being able to go 2 high, it can go 3 high.
Also, I love that belt capacity 2 increases it by 1 again, but then also increases non-bulk insert capacity by 1.
Yes.
Just, you know, non-bulk insert capacity. Screw you, then. Rude.
I think the idea is that you're just supposed to upgrade bulks to stacks.
I mean, yeah.
But then we also have that problem where it will only move a full stack at a time, won't it?
With stack inserters, yes. Gambling a fair bit of stuff, yeah.
Max went a little crazy on Fulgora.
Put that out of there. We need the capture bot rockets first. Are you making any rocket turrets, mate?
I will need to set them up, but I can do that.
Because I'm going to need some over here for the recapture. I'm basically just burning through the entire 1,000 bioflux to make capture bot rockets at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you. Those. Hello, do. Is that the second set of bioflux already? There's the second set of bioflux already, apparently. Okay, cool. Well, here's hoping that your bioflux production's gonna keep up. Because he's back at Gleber again and he wants more.
As I said previously, I can just make another one of these to make more. Yeah, it's already loading, it's already filling again. Rocket's on its way.
Wonderful.
First rocket turret is made.
Hooray. You said that you had a spoiled requester on Gleber, didn't you?
Yes. So if any spoilage is in there, it will go back. When it comes back to Gleb, it'll drop it off.
I'm going to say, some of this is dead in 2 minutes, so... Some of this is
Yeah,
dead
it's
in
gonna be-
less than 1 minute.
And it's requesting 1,000
Oh, that's
spoilage.
dead. That's dead, yeah, that's dead. Okay.
It's fine. The more you do that, the less time it will have to spoil on Gleber.
So you might want to bump that up a bit.
No, it's just that's been sat around in a chest for ages. That's why it's a problem.
No, I mean the spoilage, just in case.
Okay. I'll put it up to 2,000.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's another stack of spoilage. Yet. I think I'm going to want you moving a bit faster. There's the rockets. Rockets roll on speed 2 modules? What? Filter of beacon. Don't. Oh, lads, good job. I didn't realize I was this close to the rockets. Whoops. What I need to do is I need you've set the spoilage, don't I? Just in case. Crafting speed of 7, 460%. Right, do we have... Yes, we do. Good. Crafting speed of 11.2. Marvelous. How many capture bot rockets we got left? Not that many to go. Okay. Keep 100 in here as well. Where's Eggy? Eggy's going back to Gleba. Where's Eggy going back to Gleba with Bioflux in him? Stop. We're gonna have to leave him there a minute, aren't we? How long can we get away with?
$30 should be okay.
One rocket of stuff each end, isn't it? Bump up the stacks of the other stuff, just to make sure that we are absolutely only requiring the Bioflux to be in here. Bump that up to 100. Meep, how did you do that thing where it stops requesting stuff if a chest is too full?
Basically a similar way to you would hook up to the inserter, but instead I either set up one that would turn it off so it wouldn't request anything.
Yeah, I don't want it to request it. I've split out the Bioflux to what's going to be its own request chest.
Yeah, the other option you have is you can set it up, and it's a little bit more complicated, but it will basically say, okay, I now don't want any requests for Bioflux, which means any Bioflux in there will also be kicked out. So it depends on which way you want it to go. One of them will just stop extra Bioflux arriving. One of them will mean Bioflux will not stay in the chest.
This one, probably.
Okay.
I am over here. So once this is filled up with the 100 that we wanted to keep, I don't want this chest to request Bioflux.
Okay.
And if possible, kick it out so it can go in the buffer.
And it's only going to have Bioflux, right?
That one there is only going to have Bioflux and Spoilage, but Spoilage is going to be dealt with. Because it's only going to have Spoilage in there if it spoils.
Yeah, but if you put trash unrequested, it'll always get rid of... You'll have to do that anyway to stop the Bioflux going out, and that'll get rid of any spoilage that ends up in there. Okay. So you don't need that. So then... arithmetic. So it's the capture rockets you're doing, isn't it?
Yep.
I've lost them. Where have they got? There they are. How many do you want to keep stocked?
100 are going to be in the storage chest before the inserter next to it stops.
Okay, so as long as there's less than 100...
Mm-hmm.
Put Bioflux. And how much Bioflux do you want to be in there?
100, because that's 5 crafts.
Okay.
which should be fairly damn fast. But I mean, it's got to go
And then
8 blocks, so...
So there you go. You can now see that what it does is it checks if there's less than 100, and outputs the bioflux signal if that's true, then times it by 100, and sets that as the request.
Okay. Am I okay to
So
have requests from buffer chest turned on?
Yeah.
That's not going to be affected by anything
Nope.
you've just set up?
No.
Marvellous.
Basically what will happen is once the circuit network turns off, it'll then go, right, I have no requests, and all the bioflux
Take
that is in
everything
there,
out.
now that it's not requested, is trashed.
How fast it goes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need those rocket turrets. Probably a stack of them just to get them in the rocket, but I at least need 3. You know, 1 for each of the thingies. I need rocket silos. Just add them here for a second. Give me 4, just so I've got some to play with. The fact that I know we've got 4. Should have a fair few by this point. I can't remember how many I was making, but... Okay, take it back. No, we don't. We're missing electric engine units? What? How? Stupid. Stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb. Dumb, stupid and dumb. We're not provider chesting any. Yeah, there you go. Wow, I can't believe I forgot about that. So now we should start crafting, yeah. Crafting rocket silos again. So do I actually now have 4? No, I literally just got the second one. Okay. Trying to work out how the hell we're going to get the eggs out of the thing is going to be annoying. Because we want them to be in the spawners as long as we possibly can. That's a dumb idea. I wonder if we can beacon it. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Speed modules. Speed beacons. That'd be dumb as hell if that actually worked. I have to try that. How much power we got to fuck around with? Lots. Good. Okay, I've got my 4 rocket silos. Okay. It's gonna give you a thing that's never gonna happen. Okay, full, go. The eggies. Still running off the rocket fuel, aren't you? Yeah. I wish you could kick out already in progress fuel. I may do something very silly. I mean, I say very silly. It's not going to be very silly. It's going to get this guy up here as quick as we can get him, and that's just give me his own, like, elevated rail above the base. I need capture rockets. Gimme. Get wiggling. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring any bots. It.
The drops are your own off.
No, logistics.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to set up a quick thing of like 50 in a shuttle train to send over?
That's fine. I've got to come back and restock it anyway. Okay, crafting speed of 1. Can I do the dumb? I very much would like to
Doesn't
do
look like
the
it.
dumb. No.
Yeah, it didn't show up like as a highlighted thing.
A damn dev's thinking of things. How dare you? How dare you think of things? Okay, I need a rocket thing. You here, I guess. Right. You back to the resupply. Gonna have to work out how to deal with spoilage up there. I think I may just grab a heating tower.
Fair.
And just go, okay, there any spoilage up here? Okay, burn. Yeah, just give me a set of heating towers when we get down here. Give me 100 rare logistics bots. Yeah, that's a point. I'm gonna need to be able to take spoilage out of the train as well. How is that going to work, thinking about it? Because the train's all got filters on it. They're going to need to
I do believe it'll just mean that there will be spoilage where the bioflux is.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Or else there might be spoilage everywhere.
Hmm. Okay, well that's good then. Bots? I got my bots, okay. It's not actually as dumb of an idea as it looked. It's going to take a whole lot of stuff. But yeah, okay, we'll work that out. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Cameras don't need to be connected to anything for them to just work, do they?
Yeah, no, heat and tails will just burn, and in fact, once they're fully up to temperature, they'll keep burning.
Good, good, good. Just out of that rocket. Okay, so we need request the chests. We're gonna request, I don't know. Stack size for bulk inserter at the moment, 12.
I think so.
Not rubber pull, that's why I can't get these in there. There we go. Right, and then I need tower. Spoilage. Out of here. Just to make absolute certain that that's all that ends up in here. But okay. Eggs in. Well, Bioflux in is good. Aside from having to work out what the fuck to do with the train. Because I don't know how the hell to do with the train. Because it's either gonna rot in the chest, rot in the wagon, or just rot in general. Oh, that's a point. I should probably do this as well, huh? There we go. Seriously. There. So now's the question of... Oh, this just produces over and over, even if it's full. It doesn't hold at the start or at the end. It just keeps going around and around.
Mm-hmm. Is there a problem with that?
Kind of hoping it'd hold either at the start or the end so that we've got a consistent time. Because it produces half a second. So if that is half a second, we need, what, 500? We're going to have to chest them. We don't have a choice. We're going to have a chest off some of them. Don't know how we want to do this.
You could have a chest that is like keeping a certain amount of them around, let's say a buffer chest. And you could set it up so that it's requesting more than it needs. And every time it goes over the amount you set it to, an inserter pulls out the most spoiled and burns the eggs.
So anytime there's more than 500.
Yeah, so if you set a request for 700 eggs...
Hold on. Good idea. Hold on. Okay, buffer chest. We'll say... We'll just... oh, no. What don't we have? Agricultural science. Okay. Just 700. So I'm not working with the eggs until I know I've got this down. So then we have an inserter that only works... Wait, hang on, gotta connect it. So you only work when there is less... wait, no. When there is more than 500. When that happens... tower. No. So now comes the question of, can I beacon this? No. Shit. So what I might do then... Make absolutely certain... 3 of them. So if there's more than 500 eggs, they go in there. So let's set the stack size to 1. So that they only pull out 1 at a time. We need you set to spoiled first. Then comes the question of how the hell do we get them out of here? I'm going to put 1 again, aren't I?
Could you not have just set up the spoilage one to also do eggs?
No. Because we want to keep a very low amount in the chest, don't we?
Yeah, but that's the whole point of that buffer chest. It's going to keep pulling them from those those provider chests and then burn the excess.
Yeah, but we're going to want all of the spoilage out. If I limit the amount of stuff that it can take at once...
No, that's the point, is you're going to be burning the spoilage as fast as you can make it. There's never going to be anything in that provider chest, because the eggs will go to one place forever, and the spoilage will go to another forever.
I mean, that technically means I just don't need to filter the inserter, then.
True.
That means that this actually needs to start doing bite eggs and not the thingy. Where the eggs? Where the egg is? Where the egg is? Where the egg is? 700 down. No, 500. 500. No, 700.
700 because you want it to be over.
1,000. My only issue now is going to be what happens if the eggs rot in space.
The turrets shoot them.
Yeah, I suppose it's thin enough, isn't it? Oh yeah. Maybe you want to get... Oh yeah, no, we're covered. We're good. It is only yellow ammo and they are big biters, but you know. Okay.
What is big bite stuff again?
So eggy. You may now collect
A big
eggs.
biter has a physical defense of 8/10%. Is that it resists 8 damage and then 10% of the rest it resists?
10% over.
Is that how that works?
It's 8 plus the 10% overall.
So it's 10% of the total damage plus 8 it resists.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Kleber is now able to get eggies. Make sure we have a thing for doing eggies on your end.
We do. I already showed it to you, remember?
No, I mean getting them out of the hub.
Okay.
Well, get them into the hub first and then out of the hub onto the line.
That's what the logistics bots are for.
Just so long as
So how many are you sending at time? 500?
1 rocket's worth. I gotta work out how to do this train, because I can't just say, oh, until you're empty, because you're never going to be empty. So you go to the resupply until you are full, and then, I don't know what, inactivity of 10 seconds? And then same here, until empty or inactivity of 10 seconds. Just kill the circuit condition? Okay, bye. Yeah. Shut off. Come here, I need to change your thing. Should be fine any second now. We should kick into nuclear fuel. And 30 minutes. I'm awfully terrified about this, I'm not gonna lie. We got plenty of these turrets, so the only thing we'd have to worry about is if they destroy that buffer chest. Hello, here he comes. In you. Oh yeah, you're on the nuke fuel now, aren't you? Yep, there you go. Now he's got the zoomies, right. Gonna have to grab a bunch of rail stuff because I'm not gonna be able to take the construction train up to there. So I'll end up blocking him. mildly ridiculous. I'm not gonna. Okay, alright. Construction train. A bunch of rail stuff, so. Okay. So what I'm going to want to do real quick is turn that curve that we've got up there to a T-junction. Hey!
It's working!
Hooray! There he goes. Okay, quick. While he's away. The fucking mean condensate raw fish. Don't you fucking start with me again.
Managed to make 22 productivity module 3s.
Before...
Running out of eggs. I've slowed it down again because I think too many were getting burnt anyway, but that just means the next time will be good. We didn't even get down to like 75% remaining spoilage.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Now here's where we get funky. What are we doing? We're doing right-hand drive, yeah? Absolutely do not question this at all. It will work, damn it. Just need him to be down here before he goes so that I can get the other end done. Where is he? Is that him now? It's him now? Okay. You, manual a second. It looks ugly as fuck, but it'll work, so whatever. Go. What are you missing, buddy? I'm missing...
I think it's waiting for the base to build some stuff.
Bioflux.
Oh, it's missing that, is it?
It's missing Bioflux, yeah. Okay, there he goes. He's got his own dedicated line to take him straight up there. This is now just an absolute fucking mess. Like, with all the elevated rails, but I don't care. Speed is necessary. I think next thing to do is make sure that he can just come back out a little quicker. Like, just go like that instead.
Yeah.
You. Those. Which I really don't need either, but that'll turn to spoilage eventually, so... Get rid. Hopefully shouldn't need that U-turn anymore, but whatever. See what he does. No, actually, no, I really won't need that U-turn, will I? So just go up, round, done. Okay. Got some eggs coming, Meep.
Yay. Bioflux is keeping up just fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's take a poke of Fedora. Oh, hello. Mech armor. We have an epic mech armor. Just the one, but we've got it. And why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? Huh? Told you to keep 3. Why have you shut down? Mech armor, 3 of each. No, it's just staying shut down. Why? What is your problem? I don't know how to read this goddamn thing. Maybe what's going on with this? I don't know how to read these. It's only got 1 epic armor in the box. So it should still be going, trying to produce the epic ones, and it's not.
I'm looking.
We have 8 rare quality. We can get 1 more. We can fully set up a
Don't you mean epic? We already have rare.
purple.
Yeah, epic, not rare.
Epic.
I am not certain.
There we go, missing 1. Whatever, it's fine. Ah.
I'm trying to fix this by the way my own manual restart of it, basically.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why it keeps breaking at some points. Hey, transport belt capacity. Okay, what else? We could do transport belt capacity again. Do more health. What did that give? Another 50. Okay.
I'm not sure that it's taken the update for things then.
No, I might have to completely kill it.
Epic is still just 1, not 3.
Alright, I'll kill it and put it back in again.
Unless I can find... Oh, there it is.
Well,
There it is.
What?
So, under this constant combinator, if you look at unchecked qualities, it was not active.
Which means that we're basically going to have to just reset up everything
Nope.
then.
Nope. Because it's a group. The unlock qualities is a group. I have changed it in one place, and it has changed it everywhere.
Oh, marvelous.
Look at them go! Now everything's turned on to try and make it
everything.
Everything's turned on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here we go.
That's concerning. To be fair, I think most places are just going to be one thing, so... Like, because we set them, because, oh, we don't have these yet, we'll just set them to one. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Ulgora is going to fall over. Should probably set this up. Raise buffer. EM plant, yeah. How many? Oh wait, no, we're not doing how many, are we? We're doing raise, yeah. But I'm back. Thank you. Two conductors. Superconductor problem. No, we're not actually. Well, a little, kind of. Yep, Fulgora kind of woke up. Oh boy. Okay. Well, what we got? What's Manny McGee doing? Manny McGee's got a shit ton of spoilage in him. What happened? Oh,
It had bioflux on you.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter. Send it back to Glebber. It'll disappear.
Just gonna drop onto Nelvis instead. I'm thinking we send Manny McGee to Fulgora. Okay, how are we doing with the electric engine units? Marvelous. Marvelous. More of this, please, Kay. Thanks. You don't need the Gleb green belt anymore. Not you're going to Vulcanus, but you know. So what is going on with Bioflux here? Is it empty? It is empty. Okay, that's fine. So long as it's empty, it means it's still all working. What about up here? Up here, there's a chest full of Bioflux that's barely getting used. Oh boy. What else can we use Bioflux for? Here, at least.
Do you know, I don't know.
Bioflux used in Pretzel rockets, ag science, biosulfur, bioplastic, rocket fuel from jelly, and then bacteria cultivation or nutrients. So basically nothing. Why no rocket fuel? Where rocket fuel? Rocket fuel? No? Ah.
Buffer chests.
Buffer chests.
Yeah, is it set to request from buffer chests?
Yeah. Could be.
Because the rocket fuel is definitely in buffer chests.
This is a buffer chest, so
That might be the issue then. That one might need to be a request a chest.
fine. I've just set up some provider chests with the rocket fuel in as well. Yeah, see, that's worked. There we go. There he is. There he goes. Okay. What? What should I be doing? What should we be doing? Oh yeah, science. We're not sciencing. Extra health, because why not? What else can we use this for? Entirely sure I want to discover a coolo just yet. For productivity. Screw it. Belt stacking. How you doing on the rocket turrets, mate?
Check. We have 100.
Nice. Okay. Adding a request to Eggy. Grab 1 stack.
Okay.
And I'll also drop that in here. I want to make sure that those nests stay captured regardless, so I'm going to go and plonk a couple up there. Okay. God, I just realized. Oh, yeah, Vulcanus. All of the gambling on Vulcanus, good God. On the plus side, that does mean we're going to have, epic parts for platforms. You have epic quality assembly machines. Haven't got any roboboards yet. I think I might want to reset all of these with Ray's thing, just so that they all do what they're supposed to. What have we got? We've got fancy implant. That's what doesn't fit. Right, assembler. That is steel chest. Can't see what's under here. Move. Portable solar panels, apparently. Gun turret. More gun turret. Assembly machine 3. Roboport. More gun turret. More gun turret. More gun turret. Good God. Okay. Turbines. Assembly machine 3s again. Assembly machine 3s again. Turbine again. That is the artillery wagon. What's that? That's in logistics for some reason. Okay. Not entirely sure why, but okay. Let's go down this. So this is gun turret. Turret. So good God, we did a lot of gun turret ones. Although, I mean, to be fair, we needed, like, what, 50 per blueprint? Okay, heat exchanger. Okay, and then we go up this one, so heat exchanger. Jack. That's Asteroid Crusher. That is Asteroid Grabby Thingy. Collector, yeah, that one. That is the Cargo Bay. Thrusters. Rubberboards. Again. Pump jacks. Inline pump. Line pumps again. Radars. It's military. Yeah. Electric furnace. There. That was the oil refinery. And again. Implant. Again. Furnace again. Radars again. Radars again. Okay. Bulk inserters. And again. And again. And again. Genuinely don't think we need this many again, but I don't care. Fast inserter. Fast inserter. Long inserter. Where is it? There it is. Long inserter. So now what I can do is once they've taken those, I can go, okay. Put them all back, you bastards. No, you've got them. You've just taken them all out of there. Thank you. Alright, then we've got what? Oh yeah, solar panels. So that is new implant. Thank you, autosave. Production, okay. Again. And again. And again. Pretty sure we did accumulators somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Okay, I'll find them. It's fine.
What, like accumulator gambling, or I can ping it now if you want.
Where? That's Fulgora.
Oh, wrong place. Never mind.
Apparently we were gambling solar panels, but not accumulators. I think that's just because we're not making batteries here.
Which, we were making batteries
okay,
here.
Fair enough. Oh no, we are. We're making personal batteries as well.
Like I say, batteries are really cheap here. Iron, copper, and sulfuric acid for batteries.
Yeah. For some reason, we're not making quality accumulators here, so, uh-oh.
I blame you.
Is that you?
But
That's you. One entity being damaged. That's around the biter eggs.
one of them hatched.
Ugh. Okay, so let's just do raise with EM plant. And we'll go, okay. Accumulators then, we'll do 4 of those. Four solar panels, why not? Got a sneaky suspicion we'll probably need more batteries for those.
Okay, well, for now, everything seems to be working fine, even if the biter eggs do pop.
I might want to put another couple of turrets around them just in case.
I've got 4.
Oh, okay. I only saw the one when it popped up. I couldn't see any of those on the little thing.
Yeah, there's 1 right next to it and 3 slightly further away, but still very much in range.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they're not even turned towards it, so obviously the first one popped it before they could turn.
Mm-hmm. Annoyingly, I think we might have to do the great bot replacement up here as well. That's going to be a pain in the ass. We've got nearly 10,000 logistics bots. What percentage of things did you set them to?
10%. If there's less than 10% available.
Hmm. Okay. Don't know how we're going to do it. Probably the same way we've got to set up on Nelvis, which means I'm probably going to have to grab it exactly as it is. where's the bit? We haven't done the percentage thing on Nowvis yet, have we? Like, the new one. Right?
No, because we've done all the logistics bots, but we haven't finished with the builder bots, construction bots, getting them all to rare.
Vulcanus, I need a place to set this up. It's gonna be really damn difficult, apparently. Oh no, that'll fit in right there. Parameter 6. What's parameter 6? Oh no. No, 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 no. It's trying to parameterize the whole thing, and I don't want it to. Alright, hang on. I have to do this again, but as a blueprint rather than because we're gonna have to get rid of all these. And then we'll just paste the parameterization stuff down. Its own. Okay. Yeah, the only combinators are the ones that you've got set up on the ones pulling out or putting in both, whatever. Okay, so that should be it. So we create that. Go back to Vulcanus. I put this now, don't I? How I put it, I guess. Just get rid of that. Insert a power pole. It's fine, give it a minute, you'll get powered up. Hang on. Okay, so then I need to do this the same way that we have Nowvis, which is 3 sets of logistic on the left, 3 sets of construction on the right. You construction bot. You construction bot. You construction bot. And you stick bot. You logistics bot. You bot. And we're out of quality modules. Marvelous. Okay, that'll do it. Hopefully. You've got a whole bunch of these things in here. Yeah, there's like 132 in here. Ah.
What's up?
Turned the inserters that we're inserting into the roboports.
Yeah, it needs a second to pick up.
No.
So if you...
I'm talking on Nalvis.
They're supposed to be turned that way.
Are they?
Yeah. So what we had trouble with before is there is no thing currently active that says, oh, if the system isn't busy, don't put stuff in. So we're done with the
So I need to turn
logistics
them on.
robots.
I need to turn them on Vulcanus because we don't.
The major
have...
thing you need to be careful of is if you just turn them on, it will keep dumping logistics robots into the system. Or construction bots. Even if there's no tier 1s to pull in. So when you build the system, they're twisted like that so that you can give it a minute to pull in like 100 logistics and 100 construction bots, ready to then start pulling out and swapping with the rare ones.
So it should be good now. Like,
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's just so that when you turn it on, it doesn't start dumping things into the system and is actually swapping them.
Okay. Okay. With a bit of luck, that'll get sorted. Iggy good. Iggy should be good, so we should now have... Yeah, rocket turrets. Okay. I'm going to go load those with capture rockets at the top. And then we should be okay. Okay, bye. Range that you have. Oh yeah, we can just park these back here then. Kinda. Them on there. Then you request, I don't know, 10 other capture bots. There you go. Done. So they should get auto recaptured, no problem. It's good. How we doing on your end, mate?
I think at this point, The answer will be we probably need to get all the biolab stuff set up on
Yeah, we should
Novice.
probably start crafting those, shouldn't we? What do we need for those? Uranium-235, biter eggs, refined concrete, a lab, and capture bot rockets. So I'll probably put those with... Wait, no, because we're going to have to do... I need to do biter eggs. I'm going to have to just grab a set of biter eggs and craft a bunch. That also means we're going to have to bring all the science back in. I mean, it's not like we're doing science here anyway.
Yeah. Where are we making productivity module Mark IIs?
Here.
Is it Novice?
No, I'm asking where... What?
Yeah,
Planetary or area?
Yeah, planetary, because Gleba is pretty much out of productivity module 2s. Oh, wait, no, another delivery's just arrived, so we're already importing them. Good, okay. I just keep using them up to make productivity module 3s.
I'm pretty sure they're coming from Vulcanus.
Okay, that's fine. As long as they are coming in. I just realised I hadn't checked whether we had a supply of those, but we do.
Because I'm pretty sure they're coming from the Vulcanus to Gleba route. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Vulcanus to Gleba has productivity module 2s.
Damn hub again, where's the mark?
We have over 200 productivity module 3s now. Just the base level, but still.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just need to tear up these science things, don't we?
So... 4 legendary productivity module 3s is 100% productivity.
I'm sorry, how many?
4 legendary.
Damn. Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to set this up. I'm going to make biolabs. Not going to be able to get the biter eggs or the uranium. Apparently there's no uranium-235. You enable when biolabs... How far do you stack? Oh, these stack to 5. Okay. How many are in that blueprint? End game lab setup. Biolab. Okay, so the basic one is 4. The expansion is 4. So multiple of 4 and 5, so 20, 40. 40, 40. Is this the only thing we can make these in? Yes, okay. Where is the best place to pull some 235 from me? Either, like...
together in fun!
Flash, thank you very much for the sub with Prime. Very much appreciated. Like, don't we have this on a train? No, we have 238.
No, we have 238, not 235.
Balls.
Up to you, really, where you want to do it.
Don't really want.
You could just, like, put in some provider chests here. Maybe not the last
to go though.
Yeah. The other option is like you pick it up from here with somehow.
Figure it out. This 5? 35, yeah. And put the station down. You can do it. Thank you. Schedule go to 2:35 pickup until you are full cargo. I gotta find somewhere for you to get dropped off. God knows where that's gonna. Be somewhere a little bit close down here, really. Potentially fit it in there, couldn't I? Oh, no, it's a bit big. Okay. Well. Oh wait, no, because that's I'm stupid. On 4, isn't it? Stupid. Mhm. Thanks, autosave. Screwed that up. Well, I mean, I guess we could just right here. Yeah, right here, I guess. Give it a minute. The rails are coming. Okay, just shush. They're getting there. Damn it! There you go. Where's the rest of them? Oh. Come on. Thank you. Okay. 2:35 pick up until full. 2:35 drop off. Till empty. You have the nuclear fuel interrupt and the lost and found interrupt, just in case. Can't imagine you're going to need the lost and found one, but automatic. The downside at the moment is the to speed. Easily sorted if I just do a little bit of finagling.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okie dokie there. There you go. A little better. And he's away. So then all I have to do is grab some biter eggs and throw them in there to make the biolabs. So, how many do we need per biolab? 10. We wanted to keep 40, so I need 400. Okay. It's going to be an issue. Well, not really an issue. Oh, actually, wait, you come back right here. Oh, just got in. That was lucky. This is where we find out we don't have 400 biter eggs up and ready. Just set the manual for a second. We don't even have 100 eggs, goddamn. Okay, we get time, so you just do what you gotta. We have half an hour, so. Do. One more set and I'll run these down. We'll get half of them at least. That gets 20 biolabs, so. There we go, that's 20. Absolutely certain that you're not going to take those eggs. Let's do that. Those eggs. Okay. So now we've got to work out where the hell we want to put the science. So let's turn off my bots. To scoop up all of this. Yeah. Yeah. All this as well. It's going to take a hot minute. That's a lot of science packs coming out of there. Like, what, 2,000 in each one of those? And all the ones on the belt. We then need the in-game lab setup, biolabs. Will that fit? That will fit in the same width, at least. Kind of. Have to finagle the, what are you called again? Substations. Do this. What's that? That's 4 tiling. So go like this. It says tiling, but where do you tile? I'll tile like that, because well, like that. It literally just we add it onto the end, I guess. Then why does the first one have all of those beacons, and then the tiling one is missing 4? Whatever. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Rare productivity 3. Why do you want rare productivity 3s? What the hell's getting those? These ones have rare prod 3s in. Why? Just have regular ones. Of chests. So we want. Yeah, red science. 2000. Green science. 2000. Military science. 2000. Yeah. Chemical science. 2000. Production 2000. Agricultural 2000 for some reason. Okay. I guess it's got to change around because it's actually dealing with the spoilage properly on this one. Space science 2000. Metallurgical science 2000. Electromagnetic science 2000. Utility science 2000, and then the other two we don't have yet. So that's that. At least we don't have to deal with belt weaving for this one, I guess.
A return.
Hello there.
How's it going?
We have 20 biolabs set up.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's because the amount of eggs we had.
I had a thought while I was gone.
Uh-oh.
We could always add on the agricultural science to the Eggy ship if we wanted to.
Do you want to do that?
I'll need to get it like fully running so that it's fast enough to keep up.
Yes. But
But that is an idea I can work towards.
That's what Speedy Boy was for.
Oh, well, we can do that then, because then I can be a bit slower and not worry about getting in the way of that or causing them to spawn somewhere.
That's why we had two fast ones. One for the Eggies and one for the Science, so they're not conflicting with each other. Okay. I am missing prod modules, though. This requires prod 3s. I apparently need 80 of them.
We have that.
Okay, so if I do 100, you can add that onto Eggy because they're already ready.
Okay. The problem I'm worried about is that if there aren't 100, will it sit there and wait and let the eggs hatch?
Well, it's only going to get done once. That's the thing. You're just going to add add 100. Then when 100 are up there, just take the request off. Just because that's then an even amount of rockets worth. That's 2 rockets.
Okay.
How many silos do we have on Glebber? We haven't got that many, have we?
2.
Yeah, I'm probably going to want some more of those then, I think.
Probably swap out the productivity modules in these for level 3s as well.
Watch your feet.
Just as I was getting ready to swap them over so we could copy them easier.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Wasn't that difficult? So now we have 8 rockets. Times 2. Right, where is Eggy? Eggy is above Nalvis.
I don't think I had it yet. I think I got distracted a second, didn't I?
Eggy is waiting for Eggies. So, how are we doing on those? Because I did pull a couple hundred to make... Oh, yeah, there it goes. There's the rocket. Cool. Some of this bioflux is about to go dead. Well, judging from this, we haven't had to burn a single egg yet. Because all the heating towers are still at 15 degrees. The spoilage is up at 165. Eggy got back here fast, damn. Wait, no, Eggy is still here. Oh, god damn it, Meep.
What?
Got to change the planet filter again.
I can't do that from down here very easily.
What do you mean? It's the one you put in... Oh, did you just add it to the thing?
To the group.
Hmm. That was probably me thinking about it, actually. Never mind. I apologize, because I'm pretty sure I'm the one that added that to the... No, wait, I added the one called manual, didn't I? No, that totally was you. What the hell you got here fast? It's amazing what happens when you've got a ship designed to go fast. It goes fast. Who'd have guessed? Bioflux. That should be the prod modules. Yep, okay. Prod modules are now taken out of the bioflux to now these things.
Okay.
Look at him go. 350 kilometers a second. Stopped at now Vis, which means all the bioflux should come down. There's the prod modules. Bot should now come grab those, and this will stop complaining at us. Well, at least about these anyway. We've still got like all that soil that you're doing.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of complaints about that.
No, that's fine. Right. Let's go check for eggies. Wait, first things first, let's check the other planets. Fulgora. Still only one rare, one epic mech armor. What a ripoff. How are we doing for modules? There's 4 in that one, 5 in that one. Oh, that's good. Actually, hang on a second. So that then means... place all of those. That it? Oh. Getting there. Consolidating. That one. Should still have 4 more somewhere. No, missing 1. No. Well, we have 2 of them set up to be Rare. No. Yes. Purple. Like, fully in both sets of machines. And one is
Nice.
missing one of them. Annoyingly, it's the recycler, but, you know, whatever. What we could also do is maybe upgrade these, right? Get them going a bit faster. Nope, we only had 3 of those as well. Okay, that's fine. Really? Only 3 of those? Really? Falling over on steel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got problems.
Sounds about right.
Oh, go pick up some more byproducts, buddy. Yeah, we need steel. Get going. Get out of here. Go. What are we missing here? We're missing steel. And something else. What we're missing? Where is he? Come here. Processing units. Could be a problem, actually, if that is what that is. You know what? You're getting 5 seconds of inactivity instead of 10. So that's going to be a problem. Yep, the other one's processing units. Oh god. Okay, yeah, good job I looked. Okay, you use filters. You filter the inserters. Pointless because it's the only thing they're going to get on the line, but means I can see what it is at a glance rather than having to trace it back across miles and miles of belts and rails and God knows what else. Uh, plastic. All ice. Be sure. Oh, second one. Nice. And we've got red circuits. Might have to set up Steel making with the iron plates. I don't know. I don't want to, but
What do you mean? You could just set up steel production on Fulgora. We have the ability to get calcite from space now, so you could just drop iron ore and calcite and make it all from there.
God.
Totally. Totally.
Yeah, just get forges together. Gonna have to design that at some point, aren't we? Because we want to do that.
We are really going to have to look at things we can just go, right, park above thing, drop stuff, never have to worry again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm half tempted to do it with the science platform and just start going, no, calcite, please.
That was the plan anyway, before we ended up
Yeah.
with, the 2 calcite grafts.
We could turn those off, though, is the thing. If we got the calcite one running above, side stuff and just went, yep, calcite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it amuses me so much with the old science one. Look at all that red belt. Look at the blue inserters, the fast inserters, Max.
I know. Gonna have to plan something out. I don't know what. I don't know how they work. We're gonna have to figure them out, I guess. Thing is that they were enough, so. Right, should we Fulgora? So, how big of a problem is steel down here, though? Steel isn't much of a problem for the old base. Like, the belt backs up pretty much immediately after the train leaves.
God, I can breathe again.
Can you?
Just
Why?
blew my nose.
Ah. Okay.
Upper respiratory tract infections. Never again.
Nope, we got that other module.
Every time.
Wonderful. Missing power armor Mark II. What? Why? Speed module Mark 1? Really?
Oh yeah, I don't know if you want to set it up, Max.
Mm-hmm.
But on Novice, we're going to start getting spoilage.
Yeah.
And that is a major component of Efficiency 3 modules.
Have spoilage set up.
What, to go into efficiency 3 modules?
Not to go into efficiency 3 modules, but we have spoilage set up.
Yeah, that's what I mean, we are going to be getting spoilage from the biolab, so I don't know if we want to set up the efficiency 3 to use
Okay, I can do that.
the slow bits we get out of that to just make efficiency 3 modules.
You have to give me a minute. Green circuits? God. Still, yeah, you're still waiting on these, aren't you? Because, yeah, green circuits are just completely dead. Is that we're pulling the red circuits off. We're not recycling them to get the greens down here, so we're gonna have to do it up here, I guess. Somehow. It's gonna have to be one of those, if we've got more than X amount in the logistics system, start crushing them down into greens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's boom puffs, okay.
Yeah, it's me.
Have in the system 142,000. So if we said, okay, anything over 100,000 just get recycled. So, that's the logistic network and say, okay, if there is more than 100,000 in the system, you're allowed to go. Then we'll do 400. We bring that down a bit. I don't know. There's more than 140,000 you can do it. Should be getting done in these then, shouldn't it? Ooh. That's cool as hell. You seen these working, Meep?
No. Ooh.
Yeah.
Bit squishy.
Ah. It's cool as heck.
Well, we've doubled our science pack usage. Sorry, halved our science pack usage, at least.
How much further can we take this? 1, 2, 3. Some eggies. We need 12. And 20. Go. Okay, bye. Now we're missing more Prod 3 modules. Dang it. How many Prod 3 modules you got up there, mate?
$350.
What? Prod 3?
Prod 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few of those.
Go for it. The major things that keep slowing down my production are the fact that the timings for the Prod 2 modules arriving and the brighter eggs arriving are sometimes slightly offset. I should probably increase the storage of them. Currently, each chest is storing 200. Do you want more stored? How many Prod 3s would you like kept around?
I'm currently about to request 300.
Yeah, and storage is currently set to 400 in total.
I mean, these are the highest tier modules we can get.
Yep.
So
Well, highest tier, lowest quality.
Yes, but we can recycle them to get better ones, is the thing. And I'm pretty sure they're the only place we can make them.
It's not limited at all.
So what's the limitation? Just having biter
Biter eggs. Yep.
Oh boy. We're probably going to want more nests, aren't we?
The major thing will be to get to Aquilo, because then at that point we can start crafting them. Don't have to worry about going out and exploring for them.
Can start crafting eggs? What?
Can start crafting biter nests. That's a thing you can do with the research from Aquilo.
What?
Captive biter spawner. It's 15 uranium-235, 10 biter eggs, a capture bot rocket, and 100 fluorokine, and you get a captive biter egg. The fluoroketone cold, whatever.
Huh.
And then you can just place them on Navis, wherever you like.
Meep. That's what spoils into a behemoth biter.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but I'm saying it's possible. Once it's placed, it'll just be a spawner.
Spoils in 30
But
minutes.
secondly...
So we'd have to get it from... Oh, wait, no, we just need a cryoplant. So, wait, we'd need fluoroketone.
Fluoroketone cold, yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? That'll make things easier, question mark. Where's Eggy? Eggy's at Gleber. Eggy's getting all the prod mods. Okay. There is a request thing in Eggy called Prod 3 Manual Requests. It is now blank, but that is where they're going to go. Okay?
Okay.
So don't add them to any of the other groups, just add them to that one.
Okay.
Right, what do we want next?
Yeah, this is working surprisingly well.
This being... Oh, hang on. What is this? Oh, science? This is for sending back
Okay.
here.
Yeah, so currently this isn't even moduled.
Damn.
But I'm debating whether I just fill it with productivity 3s.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Do you want me to stop sending science in Speedy Boy? As in, regular science?
Yeah, probably for the best we start doing it the other way around now.
Now? Like now, or...
I think so.
Okay. Let me know how much you want to do at once. Because we can do the one rocket. How much do you have right now?
I have 947 and going up.
Alright. I think there was a bit more, because it says there's 600 available on the planet at the moment.
Yeah, there's probably from the rest. I'm making more science elsewhere as well, so there's probably some stocked up.
So that means we need, yeah. Gleber. Now VC is now going to be requesting 1,000 XI. Alright,
Okay.
Speedy Boy. $1,000 XI is on the way to Speedy Boy. And then also once Speedy Boy gets here, I can dump the science packs out of him.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. First bunch of Axi is on the way. He has been emptied of science. Well, will be in a second. Some electromag still waiting to come down. Okay. to avoid waste, we now need to not stop doing science.
It's allowed. To be fair, I don't think we need to worry too much about waste.
You think?
With the new soil, the stuff, the amount of bioflux we're able to produce has shot up. And bioflux and pentapod eggs are science, so. Oh god.
Let's get it out of the way. No, we're just getting the science out of the way, because it's a science that requires, well, ag science, so. You literally cannot go any further than this, so. Don't pull that science out of me. Stop it going any further than that. Which one the agricultural science got to... Oh, actually, there is agricultural science in all of them. That's good. Okay. Good. Don't think we get to finish the Aquila research, but... Speedy Boy is on his way back here with another 1,000 science. Damn. Damn. Hell yeah. Okay. What do we want to do after this? What requires ag science? Plastic productivity, rocket fuel productivity, health, refined flammables, stronger explosives, asteroid productivity, and that's it. Oh god. If we know where it is. Help, panic, Railguns. Railguns. Is that a fucking handheld railgun? That's a fucking handheld railgun. 10k physical damage. Ooh.
Max wants one.
Demolishes me.
Yeah, Max wants one.
Yeah, a little bit.
So when are we sending Max to Aquilo?
We need a better ship first. The bricks aren't going to cut it. We need one that will use rockets. Because now we get to deal with the big boy asteroids.
Yeah, we have everything we need to be able to craft rockets on platforms. We just need to find a platform for it.
Is Factorio school going to work for me today? Probably not. You can kill a large demolisher with a single legendary railgun round so long as you fire down the length. Yeah, I want one.
And then you get the railgun turrets, and they go, "Oh look, a demolisher!" Wait, where's it gone?
Alright, what are we after? We want Aquilo. Yeah, no, it's broken again. Platform. Oh, Factorio School, not Factorio Prince, right? Yes. Okay, I guess. Solar ship Aquilo. Needs everything legendary. Well, we got to get to Aquilo first, you dingus. Oh, damn.
You're right that the turret would have to fire down its length to kill it with one shot, but I'd also have 6 turrets, at least.
It'd be a lot better if the goddamn tags were working. No, it just doesn't want to work. Surprise. Frickin' thing's breaking again. No, it's definitely not those. Okay. F5. Let's see if that fixes anything with turning these off. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, that sure is a no. Okay. Hey, because it's like, oh yeah, what we'll do is we'll make our own version of the website that lets you search across pages, you know. Because the original one only searched for things on that specific page. But then this one just decides to not load anything. 99% of the time, it feels like. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, Neelas's Space Age book. Neelas, have you got platforms in here? Oh, he totally does. Oh, he totally does. Input string. Any minute now, we'll get it. Maybe. It's an error, so it must be a damn big book. And it's Neelaus, probably is a big ass book. God. Doesn't... I would love it if it, you know, actually told you it was importing, I think.
It would be nice.
Inventory? No, no books in there. There it is. That took a minute. Okay. Space. Inner planet freighters. Outer planet frigate. Resource platform version 2. That sounds like something we want. What it does. Does things. Requires a nuclear reactor, apparently. Oh, God. Space science. 110 space science a second. Quantum upcycler. Legendary bioflux. Legendary bioflux from space? What? Okay, sure. Victory ship. That sure looks like it. Heavy Prometheum cruiser, transport corvette, cursed belt storage. No! Fucking belt weaving bullshit. No. Go away. Absolutely not. I'm guessing we're probably gonna want the outer space. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the other one I just imported.
Yeah,
as
it
well.
just hitched.
Yeah, it just loaded in twice now. Okay. So yeah, space. So we're probably gonna want the outer planet frigate. The only thing missing that we're not gonna be able to get from Vulcanus is the nuclear reactor.
Okay.
It's 12 rocket. Oh yeah, rocket turrets as well. Hmm. So we got? We got platform, walls, green belts, bulk inserters, pipes, efficiency tier 2, underground green belt, long inserters, pipes, uncommon turrets, chemical plants, accumulators, uncommon cargo belt, cargo holds, cargo bays, whatever. Rocket turrets, crushers, speed 2s, combinators, thrusters, heat pipes, lamps, uncommon asteroid collectors, storage tanks, rare asteroid collectors, turbines, assembly 3s, foundries, heat exchangers, green splitters, constant combinators, inline pumps, a hub, a nuclear reactor, and the combinator. Yeah, it's literally just the reactor and then, assumedly, the means to fuel the damn thing. What's it take to make a reactor? So we can make nuclear reactors on Vulcanus. We just do not have a way to fuel them. Color belt weaving could hold 1.2 million promethium strands, 23,000 belts and 13,000 undergrounds. Good God. That's a lot of belt. Damn. Alright. Let me go sort out efficiency. Also science. Plastic, rocket fuel, plastic. Alright, where did we do efficiencies? That's quality, productivity, speed, efficiency. How'd this thing of yours work again?
Right.
What freaking module? What blueprint thing? I mean, I'm assuming I just have to. Oh yeah, your combinators, right? I think I've just got to paste it back over it, haven't I?
Yes, should do.
Right. Power module. Tier 1 count, tier 2. Okay, how many tiers do you want to do? How many of each do you want to do? Default is 50, 100, 150.
Up to you.
250 at the maximum then. Module type tier 3, so efficiency. Go. Ah.
I think those two aren't needed anymore.
Okay, well, it's not doing the recipe anymore.
Paste it over it again just to make sure. Okay, so now maybe it did need that constant combinator.
So where's it get the spoilage from? Oh, this has still got a bunch of tungsten on it. Hang on a minute. What? Really? Vulcanus is low on stone? I don't believe a word of that. Okay, Vulcanus is actually low on stone.
But it's got 33,000.
What did you set it to make the thing go but?
So it starts putting it into the lava when it's 50,000. I remember setting that up.
Me neither.
I don't even know where it is now. Where's the alert?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Vulcanus stone low.
No, the actual object, like...
Programmable speaker.
That's the one. No, that's just showing me where they're made.
So, okay, one thing at a time. Got him. Stone is less than 1,000.
Yeah, that's just flat out not true.
It's the power. Why is the what's going on with the? Why is the power stopped?
We're running low on sulfuric acid finally.
Can't be. Oh Jesus,
Yep.
we are. Okay then. I gotta go Vulcans then, huh? Right, where's Manny McGee and why is he not here? Why is he on Fulgora? What did we send you to Fulgora for? Why did we send you to Fulgora? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Fuck it, get him back here.
Did you want your mech armor?
I mean, I could send my mech armor, but it's not gonna be much use without all the everything else.
Gives you a better inventory size bonus.
Yes.
Also, that's not running because we're out of Power Armor Mark II. Now, why are we out of Power Armor Mark II? Because we're out
the
of
speed
modules.
Because I was in the middle of doing that before shit fell apart in like 9 other different places. Like, it's green circuits that's the problem. That's why we've got all of these set up over here. That's annoying, actually. Because those have still got a bunch of wires and plastic in. Uh-oh. More boom puffs.
No,
No. Oh no.
it's fine. It's all sorted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently trying to work out how I'm going to do this. I'm trying to speed this up, and the flow of nutrients isn't fast enough.
I'm trying to work out why your fancy schmancy thing isn't outputting the need for, spoilage.
It should be.
Unfortunately, dear, it's not.
I don't get why either. It should be putting out the input signals. Anything that's not a processing unit or an advanced circuit should go to output signals, and the spoilage is just not.
Well, the output signal is for Agent Module 2s.
Yeah, but if you look down at, let's say, the Speed 3 down below, in the same one, you'll see it has Speed Module 4 and Tungsten Carbide, and it puts both of those out. Right, I'm gonna have to look at it later. I need to fix this thing before they keep the pentapods keep popping out.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't have the time.
Well, what I'll do then is I'll just manually grab some spoilage. Spoilage. Yeah, 600. Go for it. The hell do we have none? Logistics storage, 2436. Because you did it in a buffer chest. Buffer chests, not requests from buffer chests.
Yeah, buffer chests can't request from buffer chests.
Request the chest it is then. Eh. Right. There's efficiency 3s. Well, in a minute or two. Probably 2. Right, Vulcanus. Hooray!
Nice. Right, I think I know what I'm going to have to do for my thing. It is time for the first stack inserter.
Oh no. grabbing a ton more accumulators as well. During the day, we're fine. Mostly.
Oh boy, I might have to set up gambling for stack inserters.
Oh boy.
It's terrifying. I should probably. Actually, I'm gonna need to do that one again. Max, can you just check for me
Yeah.
what stack inserters should be made in?
In?
Yeah, is it just assemblers?
Assemblers or character, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm. More accumulators, more solar, let's go. Move it, move it, move it. Okay, all the pump jacks over here now have speed 3s in them. It's not great. But it's a bit better. Okay, Vulcanus should be good. I've added more solar and a bunch more accumulators. To call up theirs time. I might have to go back to Vulcanus. I'm all over the place today, huh? Right, where's Manuel McGee? McGee's still above Fulgora, right, because I was looking at maybe getting some stuff from Fulgora. Excuse me.
I'm removing this lab setup on Gleber. If that's fine. Max?
Sorry, what?
I'm removing the lab setup from Gleber, if that's fine.
Yeah. Go for it. Shipping in green circuits from... Goodness. Might want another speedy boy to do that, to be honest with you. All the speedy ones are working now, aren't they? Like, they're working.
Yeah, they should be.
Fine. Ignore that. Sorry. Oh, okay. Vulcanus. We got a rocket needs standing. Platform needs standing. This is gonna be, circuit speeder. Okay. Let's go, buddy. No. We do not want those. Thank you. Oh. It's gonna be hilarious if I could be. I mean, probably won't be. I'm gonna check on you in a minute, because I need to, at the top of it. Okay, power. Power is, okay-ish. I need to do more with it. Feel free to shift shit around if you need to research something important, mate.
Should be good for now.
Figured we would be, but you never know.
Man, thank God for stacking Certus on Gleber.
Helping?
It makes me things so much easier. So many of my throughput issues just vanish. I already have 2 epic stack inserters.
Purple ones, right?
Yep.
God damn.
I have over a stack of the uncommon and 6 rare. And that's just with basic quality modules, because I don't have any of the better improved quality modules here.
God.
Oh no, I lie, I have rare quality modules hiding away.
Maybe something is going on with your fucking blueprints.
Yeah, I can probably come have a look now.
The inserter?
Yeah, that's spoilage.
Oh, the inserter?
Yeah.
Okay. Now look in the chest. That's not 250.
No, it's not. One sec. So that goes into there.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I gotta work on my ship. Not that one. That one. I now put this top, and it will actually have the top on it. Yes, good, 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 good. There's the hub. There's the hub.
Which entities are being damaged now? Oh, is that the...
That's the
stuff
ship.
above there?
That's the ship.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Just because it's not all finished yet. And trying to stand up ships in full gore and space is treacherous. Like that. Yeah. Thank you for proving my point.
Okay, I fixed the issue, but I don't understand why it was an issue.
Not a clue, dear. You're the one who made the blueprint. It's beyond me.
No,
Afraid.
as in... What happened, to explain what the problem was, is in here, you see where it says output signal 1 above the output signals box?
Yes, that says one.
That was
equals
blank.
Oh.
So it wasn't outputting anything.
Well, that would explain why
But-
I had two.
Yeah, but it was just like, what?
Eh? How did this happen? Oh, I need to kickstart you with ammo, don't I? Bulk platform kickstart. So you are going to be 500 regular ammo.
To be fair, they did change how the parameterization system worked a little bit after I set this up, so I'd probably have to look through it all again and possibly blueprint it again.
Ah, yeah, that might be it.
It is 10 to 8.
Okie dokie. Well, this guy's almost up, so let's see as I'm going to set him going, and then we'll work on the notes for next time.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
What?
Was wondering why my science had broken. I filled the passive provider chest.
Oh no.
We might be able to request more than 1,000 like agricultural science packs.
Okay, hold up. What do you reckon? 2?
Yeah, go for 2. I have 9.6k in storage at the moment.
Okay, 2 is good. Anything that you change, the speed science 1, 2 will change how much gets dropped. Will get dropped down on Navis. They are now the same.
Same thing
group.
across all of them.
Okay, ammo is cycling. Okay, so what we're gonna want you to do is you're gonna want to go to Vulcanus. You're gonna get a bunch of circuits. It's gonna be Volk, green circuits. Till I don't know. You set these two. Request satisfied and 50 seconds. Okay. So until all requests satisfied and 50 seconds of time has passed. Then you go to Fulgora. You wait until all requests satisfied and 50 seconds of time have passed. Okay, so here come the circuits, hopefully. Vulcan's having trouble standing up rockets. Yeah, the power's shit the bed again. Okay. Crap. I think I'm just gonna have to go to Vulcanus and do more sulfur power.
Could you not do it through the bot network? Is that not possible?
Probably going to involve something a little more than I can do remotely. I do have the tank here somewhere. There he is. So I could potentially go out in that.
Because I feel like what might help is like just linking up these things that are down here, and they're not super far away.
The
And there's a set up here.
Nightmare.
Yeah, but both of them are very close to the
yeah,
bot network.
So we grab that blueprint for the Vulcanus radar. Yeah, you. Granted, I would need to put roboports out there, but that's easily done. Come on. There you go. Annoyingly, not all that many vents down here, so we might have to go for the other one as well.
Yeah, but they're huge vents, those ones.
Are they? I haven't looked at them.
That set of them is a combination of 2,244%, 238%, 6,102%, and 5,720%.
I'm just a little bit then. Yeah.
That one alone is 5,720%. Singular.
That's not where I am. That's further over. I haven't got there yet. I'm still over on this
That's
side.
my point is, yeah, that's all 2,244 plus a 238, so about 2,600%. And you can, like, triple that if you hook one other one that's slightly further away.
Yeah. Okay, let's get pipes.
Boom puff time.
What do you mean boom puff time?
As in, like, that's why the alert is saying there are things damaged.
Ah, okay.
I thought it would just be easier to say boom tough time than it would be to try and explain anything.
I'm not exactly paying attention to those at the moment.
I've upped science to 3,000 per trip.
Okie dokie. This is going to be the best place to input sulfuric acid. Literally just straight up and in with it, isn't it? Kind of. I've got to go around. Lava. is true. Good Chinese food is good.
Yeah, it's tasty.
Yeah.
Right, notes.
Bear with me. I've almost got this hooked up. Waiting one more. Yeah, substation. That's all good. No extent problems. Somehow, this is all the same extent at 313. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna need... We'll hold off on the other set for now, then. The amount of sulfuric acid is going up, apparently. Just... Yeah, we're gonna have to get that other one on its own dedicated, I think. Was it this one? Right, yeah, notes. Notes, notepad. Okay, so quality gambling, that's always on the go. Okay, so, yes. What you got?
There was something and I forgot. Actually, no, I don't know what it is. I think for now, most of Gleber is set up. We're producing science about the same rate as we can use it.
Mm-hmm. You good to go? You're good to go. Right, go. Got a full Gora, you're fine. Get out of here. Okay. Sending this left. We're okay for now. Just bear with me a sec while I get this up. I'm almost certainly going to need pumps on this lane somewhere.
Boom puffs will be happening.
Not going to be enough. Ah, seriously? Okay, hang on a sec. I can go there instead then. I was only a little ways off. Oh yeah, that's fixed it. We're at it. Bunch of steam tanks. That'll keep things tidy for a while. Okay. So. Notes. Where's my notepad? Okay. Fix all the things, I guess. Fix stuff on Volk, Volg, and Nelv, because Gleber's okay. We've got tier 3 efficiency modules. Keep eye on Iggy and Speedy Boy. Prep for Aquilo. Platform for Aquilo. Rare mech. No, not rare. Is it rare?
Epic.
Epic mech armor and equipment. That's as high as we can go until we get to Aquilo, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. Speaking of, let's have a look how we do. Good God. Okay. Circuit speeder, what's wrong with you? You are waiting on circuits. Not enough green circuits to fill one rocket on Vulcanus. Are you shitting me? What? Why? We should have plenty of green circuits. Oh God, we don't. Okay, hold on. Green circuits on Vulcanus. Immediate problem. It goes right at the top of the list. There we go. Top of the list, capital letters. We're gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to go to Vulcanus and make some space for the new design that uses EM plants rather than the assembly machines. That'll be what Manuel McGee can pick up. Use Man McGee to pick up EM plants for bulk. Okay, that should be enough to keep us going next time. He says we definitely have some problems. Cracks are definitely starting to show a bit. Let's quick check the armor on Fulgora. Still just one. I wonder why. Yeah, speed modules again. It's green circuits. We'll have to fix those next time. Okie dokie, everybody. We are done for today.
Just do one more hard save.
I just did. Like,
Yeah, no, I just made one change after you did it. That's why I'm asking you to do it again. Thank you.
in the 10 seconds.
I was
hard
literally in the
to.
middle of putting down an inserter.
Okay, everybody. We're gonna be done for tonight because we gotta go eat.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for coming, everybody. We'll be back with more Factorio next Saturday. With a bit of luck, this week I might actually do a stream. Sorry, did I say a bit of luck? I meant a lot of luck. Given how this week's frickin' gone, it's not been fun, let me tell you. But yes, thank you for coming, everybody. I will hopefully see you during the week. And we will do Factorio next week. And hopefully we won't get dead. Hopefully. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.